Get a drink.
Is everyone ready for today? The finale of Danganronpa is upon us.
Danganronpa.
Today's finale will list this one more time. We kind of ended so long. I'm very interested in getting to Danganronpa 2 as soon as possible, I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited. Like, really bad excited levels here. We finally get to see the ending of this game. And I'm sorry I made you all wait. I really am. How many? 13 save files. Continue. Yes. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy. I bit my tongue already. Wow, this is a great start. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and begin broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. You've been at the ultimate despair before? Is that from your times dying, Roland? Blocked butt. A way to open this door. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Hello, Sochi1, or however you say your name. Welcome. You've disappeared. Man, everyone's excited. Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster.
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in a school, right?
That's right.
Hi! Like... You know what? I'll leave. Got to deal with... That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right? We're at the final chapter. Just hang out a little longer. I've never played this game. I do have a special surprise, though. I won't announce this now. I'll tell you guys now. at the end of the stream, I have on my hands right now the legitimate volume of the Danganronpa anime. I think at the end of this, we'll watch a couple episodes. Of course, it'll probably be moved to the final cut, so we'll all get a little piece of the future stream. Kyoko took out the key with the monochrome design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... Yes, it opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. This ultimate detective. Yeah. we quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. I do not have body pillow. Here's the thing, it is copyright, so you guys will this will only be a one-time thing, sadly. Like, if we ever cover the animes, because I want to cover, so I did research real quick. There is Danganronpa 3, I think it's Past and Future arc, and then Hope arc. Apparently they take place after Danganronpa 2, and I want to cover them all. That could also just be YouTube fucking up there, so I'll just call you So. You know the Ultra Kill Creator height? I did not know that, Roland. That is interesting. There's apparently though 3 things at the end of Danganronpa 2. I think we'll cover them. I just need to figure out how the god we're gonna cover them. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of fresh air, because the real fight has just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Deadly life. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. Hi, Pink. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We start climbing the ladder. Head on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. See you around, Jade. We climbed into darkness. The paths were so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I did not know that. Yes, I am. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family always seen it that way. I look over at chat after reading, I just see Jade simping for Roland and Roland just saying, I'm not letting you hit. You're all so deep, it's like a well, but deeper. Hello, Storm. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't even heard of us. But how come? It's like your family's tradition, right? So,
right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride.
Indeed.
But detectives neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That's how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral on all things, and do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say entirely rational. But it's our family's creed. We do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains why I came here when I was looking up info about the school online. I never saw anything about her. Angela. Ochi1. That's how you say your name? Thank you. How the... Someone take the knife away from them. Hey, Naruto. Because she hit herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet... From Jade. I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't knowing it was something a true Kirikiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect. I absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you be reuniting after all these years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. Oh, thank you. It's actually refreshing. Okay, so real quick, I want to take a quick tangent here. It's so refreshing when people like compliment the avatar and the gameplay and that. Because it kind of like offsets the negative comments that I get. You know who you are if you... with the hate comments. You can hate me. You can like me. I'll deal with it. You are nothing compared to the things that I've been through already in my life. Which is kind of funny because I've gotten a comment before that said, God, privileged fucking VTuber here. It's like, I am not that privileged. I know what hell is. But it's like, I have to stop myself from talking. You are alive. Roland, kill him. We cannot allow another lobotomy. There's something I wanted to say to him, though. What? You handled football? How the fuck do you handle football? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I wanted to sever all ties with him. Sever? I could think of one already. I take it, Jade, you dealt with them? It took me a minute to remember who you were talking about. The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirikiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However...
A lavender tea. I can see that, Ochi. I can see that. But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. I'm sorry for your mommy. It's been 50 years. I'm still climbing this fucking ladder. My legs are in immense pain. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and as young as I was, he left me behind. Jade, answer Roland. You know who he's talking about. Hang on a little longer, Ochi. We're almost there. I'm sure there's a reason for that. I'm sure Dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
That's true. Then I need to thank him. Thank you for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. Rage bait. And let me turn up the audio bit. The audio is still a little quiet. Give me a minute. Right about there. I think I have the game volume just enough. I'm still over it, but it's not quiet. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I was able to see her expression. I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. More emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position may say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow's been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life, and I need to step out of the shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past, in order to move him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, you just cut him out like that. Makoto, as someone who's cut out family before, it's kind of a simple process if you hate them. Trust me, I know from experience.
Wrong.
Our only connection through blood, nothing more. There's a saying that fits this. Blood is thicker than water. I think it's something that was said during the wars about how like people who bled together was stronger together than those in family or something. Could be wrong. Our only connection through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Reminds me of your comment there at the beginning. I remember the beginning of the game where you saw that one dude just get sent to space. First execution. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Finally! Freedom! Looks like this is it. On the other side of the door, House Peak is waiting for us. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of something, I think is the full meaning. I don't know, Jade. Maybe you are, Angela.
That's right.
Back. Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm feeling certain that's where we all came out. I locked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... like the first case all over again. Looks like we're back. Oh, wrong voice. Looks like we're back. Hello, Cyber. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the finale of Danganronpa. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Hello. I'll call you Doba. Hello, Doba. Welcome to the stream. I can't exactly say we're safe or sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back at Hope's Peak Academy. Also, welcome to the stream. It's your first time here. I just realized. Kyoko, thank you. I would never gotten out there without you. No thanks, Esther. I was just returning a favor. Compliments not used to. So what now? We're not gonna die, of course, but the mastermind finds out. I'm worried about you too. You help me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then
let's get a concrete answer, huh?
in other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. wait, that's wait, no, actually, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. If we try to hide, see you around, Jade. If we try to hide, so I'm out of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. This thing, rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now. Don't worry. What you think is going to happen, is it? Because the mastermind's the one that's ensnared. Mastermind says, you said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed to an investigation to in Mukuro's death. I'm not wrong. That entire case was rigged. Something is off about it, and I still can't put my finger on it. I had a little more time. There was a moment when the mastermind let their guard down. There was.
Right.
If we could talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiation. Still a little, no, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the
Shall
gym.
we go?
Let's get going. I feel like I'm walking to my own death sentence. Jesus Christ. Anyone else feel like death is just coming right now? I escaped death once. I do not want to escape again. I mean, I don't want to die. It hurts. Off they vanish. Is everyone in their bed for the night? What time is it? It's nighttime, but I don't know if it's like around night?
Well now.
Hey. Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
I don't believe it!
Dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Oh, Badger! Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you out?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. Then I gotta punish you again.
Me
And
angry!
this time I won't leave anything to chance. Welcome up, fangirl boy, bloodstream. Kyoko? Whoever you feel like you have to. What? I'm fucking dead.
However,
Before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you execute Monokuma, yes, I want to execute him. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right? I lose.
Hey!
You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to execute me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the black and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like
right.
that. Smells like the most random but funny thing yet. My breath smells like banana. Mine smells like some spaghetti. I had pasta. In response to unexpected development.
Indeed.
Oichi? You react by blaming Makoto, the black one, and trying to execute him. You made a choice out of desperation. No more than that. You must realize that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity who would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Banana! Oh, there you go. You never matched the possibility of being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
God, the game is now peak. What the fuck? Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Makuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So, executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the black and exposed, they alone be executed. That's what you tell us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You saying the black is me, not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. You're giving him the gun. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was a killer, he would never come too willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you loved to so expire.
however,
But here we are, to confront you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
what the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence.
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there be watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
A match when everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you could say we're just making this all up. You well can prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove us wrong. Because you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, to be accepting your own defeat. Pressure, pressure, pressure! We're pressuring the bear! If you want to earn our spare turn,
what we have to do.
I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
it's true.
Do Mercury's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One
It's time for
final
one last-
battle between hope and despair.
Oh, you actually said it. Great. Rage Raiding the Bear is a dangerous game. Considering what they did to Junko at the beginning of the game, I'm
Hey.
still scared. Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this be our chance to expose the true identity of Murkuro's killer, the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, that's Game Boy. I changed things up a little. No time for bear jokes. Now, what you just might be plausible, it would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'd be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It would cause your unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree on your terms. Will your hope win, or you might despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
I'm gonna hit this bear. Let's have one final grisly showdown. You agree? We still a shot this.
Barrett!
But this is a long way to climax, mate. Just a little metal. Just guessing the killer's barely a fitting
You
end.
guys!
So for the final face-off, you have to unearth the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain
that'd be
myself!
enough to Oh, fuck. Qualify. I think I said it right. Qualify as a victory for you.
It's true.
That's what we try and do all along.
Okay then, all good. Then let's bear it all.
You can find a way to keep the maker of death and solve the mysteries of the school.
Guys, then you win.
But if you can't do all that, well, face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement.
When you learn the whole truth, what kind of spare will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we uncover every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I just can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
As it's raining emotes on my head. But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. Not to be so suspicious. I've said before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulation. And now we can try from the always no exception to that. Huh? You might be. Oh, do I now? Well, that's interesting there, Uchi. Uchi! Wow, I can't fucking speak. Ochi, there we go. I'm not pulling out anxiety. Mikro's trial's no exception. It's part of the regulation. What would have to mean that whoever killed Mukro?
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough fun.
Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you already, but this killing game began with all 16 participants, all of them high schoolers. And the only 16, the only people to take a single step the whole speaks as the killing game began. By those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go all quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry.
Oh no, the bear is angry. Can I have a golf club?
I'm done talking. I've got nothing else to say. Go get lost, would ya?
Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey! Leave me alone. Let me get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore.
You're gonna get your punishment later anyway.
I need to start getting it ready.
A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Ugh. Why does that creep me out so much? That laugh. Monokuma's unstable laughter seems to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that, we were out of gym. I can hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. Sell my life. Hi, Moto. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Brain, what the hell? What's brain rot? Is that the shit like I hear from nowadays from people? Come on, Jacob. Think back to when you had to work at the daycare. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me yet. The real battle's still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I was sure the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the Master agree to that? I mean, they don't. Well, I can see that. I just don't know what is considered that nowadays. I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So-
Hello. They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
Because
It's all because that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let down their guard?
so
I was there to hear myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they hijacked the airwaves to broadcast their school lies to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what do you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airways seems so unbelievable. And all of this seems completely unbelievable. Makoto!
Indeed.
You know exactly what you read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, the kind of thing that's extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point.
Hey,
The outside world has a name for students' hopes peak, right? A certain concept? You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that they try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal. That's the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose whole purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this would have been a game. But it went to slaughter.
at the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I'm violating one of the regulations. Forever night. Junko broke the Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. I need more water.
Right.
Damn, reading. Saying all this, that voice does dry out my throat fast. Go at the bone meal. Hydration. I should make that a thing. Chat can demand me to hydrate at point. So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took another risk. They attempted to kill you instead. Who also was not the killer. Thank you for the head pat. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
Prove to the world that despair is better than hope. They have to defeat us in particular form.
In other words,
It only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulation. But all that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept the challenge?
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, and another path opened up. So I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. SOS! So let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. Ochi, to tell you this now, Twitch and YouTube do not count lurking for some reason. I have no idea, May. For some reason, YouTube does not count special, like people who are lurking and not typing. They say those are not viewers for some reason. And I know people will lurk. They told me themselves. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to them. Whoever's setting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I show me... And then there's no nieces. It is weird. Here, what do you mean? If we're talking about the rules here, hero, then yeah, I don't get that stuff either. It's not I have to say that, though. I'll go back, Moto. Plus, if I show my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. Pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is get another chance to fight. We have to win this.
correct.
Which, YouTube, I have a challenge. You guys must say one nice thing about the other chat, okay? I want you guys to get along. So YouTube, say something nice about Twitch, and Twitch, say something nice about YouTube. I do want to do that one day, I'm not gonna lie. Well, everything we've gone through have been for nothing. You're right. If we can defeat the mastermind, it will cost us our life. There's no option except to win. But before we get in the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Alright, YouTube is making a compliment. Which, compliment YouTube. We're ending the war today. True, but how? Now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Where would everyone be? If we know what time it is, maybe we'll check the dorms first. Byakuya was right. Stop with them. It's Byakuya's room. Is he inside? Huh.
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. I I do have hands. See? Toko! This Toko's room. Is she inside? Fine, fine. You know what? I'll give you guys a leg reveal. Leggies! There, I gave you guys leggies. You've never seen the hands? I'm pretty sure I pulled up the controller at one point, like this. No, that's the mic. That's a question that's loaded. I'm not touching that one. What, do you think it's just a cat image? I have a bottom! Oh, God.
Hey,
I think I have an idea where they're at. There's 2 rooms they could be at. Cafeteria or bath. Check here first. If I know at least one of them, they'd be here after this to eat. And suddenly, we were greeted with... The fuck? You again? Is he broken? No, I'm not split in half. I suppose his emotional instability has reached its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
however,
I wonder what that all was about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah!
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no 2 ways about it. That's Makoto.
Hey, I found them. I thought they'd be in the bath.
you survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
That is a compliment coming from you, Byakuya.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All my friends who struggled together and survived. I soon saw their faces. I couldn't help myself. I started tearing up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo, shoo. And flash, my tears dried up.
Makoto,
There's no time to indulge in extended happy reunions. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain. Explain what?
Hmm.
But it's okay that you're here with the mastermind catches you.
it's true.
That's what happened, but I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to be doing Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
That is the most random thing from chat again. Thank you, Ellie. You've taken the top 5 of 5 random things I've heard from chat. Congratulations. What's the point of her doing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was a lava trap. Conceit. My mouth will work for me eventually. Trap constructed by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
My decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Makes it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But actually, Makoto, who wasn't the Blacken, is a clear violation of the school rules. The rules state that only the Blacken is to be executed. The mastermind broke down rules. At this point in my life, no. Each person has something they want to go for, because I can't say that word because of rules. You do you. Jaquina Hamra. I'm not even gonna try to say all that, but Jaquina, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube channel. Here is your customary soundbite, so thank you. Yeah, anytime someone subscribes, if someone does subscribe, does go off, tell me. You get a soundbite. I have a soundboard on the side of me that I will hit a random button on. The rules state that only the black is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean that they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. Use the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. Ochi, thank you so much for subscribing. Here is your soundbite.
Show me a good time, Jack.
I still don't remember ever giving you a soundbite, so you still get one. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is supposed to mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery. But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed it right, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate you.
You said you could read the last terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living without you. Everyone's faster. I mean, I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway,
At this point, the only way for us survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. Rather interesting development, I say. But figure out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all school's mysteries. I already have some theories. It's a pretty freaking tall order. Maybe at this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Till Monokuma gave us that little hint of this. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began when 16 participants, all of them high schoolers, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16.
I see.
Monokuma said that, didn't he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So, in other words...
The mastermind really is one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko said. The mastermind would have had set foot in the school, right? It's been 6 months. It's more than a couple. Monokuma could possibly murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised his
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who've been taking part in this killing game. Then the mastermind is... There are 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Me and I continue, or do you get it now?
What?
You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might just said that all to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly possible, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us also a possibility. And that is the one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're all ultimates, right? The ultimate spare. They must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. If one of us were the mastermind, they have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well...
Maybe they stuck off and controlled him in secret? I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have known someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right,
Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up the dialogue and action beforehand. that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible, but if they direct the flow of the conversation, well, maybe, but still. Uh-oh.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Maybe it's the time frame, Hochi.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
And there goes all my confidence. How very fuck, I'm not even gonna try. Of him to lock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is now. We need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on. No, it's not Five Nights at Freddy's. God damn it. I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. After making his final statements, Byakuya left the dining room. Master! Need to take me with him?
Hey.
Do you blame him? But the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee! You're totally useless. Bye. That Toko trudged off out of the dining room. And now she's gone. You're gonna go up by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Koto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
This way, see, I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the masked bride's true identity. How high can your voice go? All right, ready?
Hi. Pleasure.
There you go. It's a little more strenuous to go high, so I don't do it often, but that's the peak of the voice. I can't go deep though. Because of what I did to my throat, I can't really deepen my voice. I can heighten it. I cannot go deep. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Why? What the Please, just say fuck. Everyone's really gone out by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess you do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
I mean...
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just went on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. But Koto... I'm just gonna ignore that. That's really nice of you to say. But still, I don't know. But I know I've been mostly totally useless. So I figured at least here at the end, maybe I could find something that'll help us get all out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do all of it on my own. No! God damn it. Hina was in supposedly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, just us two.
Indeed.
Chat, why are you guys still demanding the body pillows? Oh god. Indeed. Can I get to my researching? So you're gonna go off your own too, right,
However,
Kyoko? Ah, wise word. Trust me, no. Well, don't misunderstand. Yeah, surprisingly, Twitch chat, you guys aren't even the one pushing this. YouTube is. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together, share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then...
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monica said all the door schools have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny of the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. That Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. Still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. I have to prove. I'll have to prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose their true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. But with the bullcrap. Let's just start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. The victim identity is unknown due to the explosion. They were, however, dead before the blast. They need to make a plushie now. Okay, I'll make it. I haven't talked about that before. I will make a sheep plushie at a certain point, okay? When I officially can, I will probably make a sheep plushie and some merch. When I officially can. Probably whenever I could do this as a living and not have to worry about my income so much. Oh, I'm already working on emotes. I should probably explain that for chats. Twitch, YouTube, just explain you guys right now. If you are on the YouTube membership or subscribe to me on Twitch, you guys get exclusive access to custom emotes. But those are the old emotes I should explain now. They will be swapped out here soon for some newer emotes designed after this avatar. I currently have an artist working on that now. I figured I should give you guys some incentive. Goodbye, Moto. The victim never stabbed a single time with a knife, which went clear through the body. Several times, they've also been struck in the head with an object about a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. We'll find out who killed her, and then we'll know the master. Where should I see? Alright. Okay, first things first. I think out of every room in this school, I want to check the second floor first. I went past it, didn't I? Yeah. The gate's open. We can finally check the second floor of the dorm. I mean, have to do it. What the fuck? This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruin. Or, no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Why can't I see outside? Blood. It's just like my room, except destroyed. Open the door just cracked, glanced inside, and immediately closed again. There was just a big pile of rope. Maybe. We're ending this with the sheep. Who just paints this on a door? What the? This room was filled with lockers. It must have been for Hostpeak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Why are some of these sealed up? Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not gonna bother trying. What if I can open this locker? Nope. Card reader installed in the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, very similar to the card readers to the locker rooms on the second floor of school. You just have to use your e-handbook to open these up, right? Does that mean... Time to try. I took out my handbook and ran across the card reader. And then... Huh? No luck. Maybe only the lockstone can open it, which means none of us can do it? I don't know, try them all. Locked. Alright, next locker. Go through all this text, same fucking text. Nope. Come on, open. Open. I'm getting rage soon. Can I open any of these lockers? I will check all of them. Oh, why the fuck was that? Why do I care there's a coin? Come on! Just a tiny drop of water, all of a sudden just destruction everywhere. Can I open this? I guess I can't do anything here. Sworn I could. Wait, this room actually looks like it's in good condition. The fuck? Always care for the bathroom. Who cares for the rest? Hello? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It's more of an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been to this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Regret? Share? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother. This looks like a door. There's a strange gap in the wall. Kind of a design mistake or construction defect or something? No, looks like a hidden door. There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out.
Indeed.
A breeze? Looks likely an open space on the other side of the wall. Open space, does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. Too easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC, but I think it controls it. Enter my password, the door should open right up.
However,
I don't have a clue what that password might be. All I know is that probably there were letters or numbers, and we can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all the paperwork and all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think about how much... When I think about how much time I wasted on this... There's a piece on desk. Must belong to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were interested in the ultimate despair. PC still has some research stuff left on it, but might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much to them, nothing we don't already
in
know.
other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened over a year ago. They're the worst sorts of people who the driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best you could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? Wait, what? They're not chocolate! Ochi? What are you talking about? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section. Jeez. So there's hidden rooms she can't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her there's more to it than that? Anyway, we want to get in there. We'll need to figure out the password. Kyoko can't figure it out. No way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. They're not chocolate. For example, what about your name?
what?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think what the password might be. I'm sure she hadn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. Not the way she talked about her dad. The idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet that idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it? Just to be sure.
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it. Do whatever you want. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if it's not that, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you worry about me, Makoto, don't be. Hello, Christian. It'll be wooden chalk. Okay. If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know what your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Like myself, then turn to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. No way! Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Chris. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Kyoko? The battle for first place. Who will have it at the end of the stream? Illy or Ochi? For this Danganronpa finale. Well, don't look at me. She just turned to the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko? Why is there a present? Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not be in the room. Gaze is fixed only on one thing. A present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unreal. I better check out that Swiss bread before I do anything else. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why do you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy seeing. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath Then to hold the lid, slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. We're finishing off Danganronpa. I'm not playing Horizon. Now, why am I gonna play that one actually? Light began to sneak its way into the box. He stole a hesitant glance inside and what's in the box? Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Holy shit! What the fuck? I was just no. If that's who I think it is, then the person the person at the beginning of the game was the headmaster? Yes, Jade? I just love how I do that. I walk away, play ending stream because I just need like a minute to go breathe for a second. I come back and chat's flipping out. Stream's not officially over. I just had to walk. And by the way, that's the new ending theme for me. When the streams are over, that will play. What was in the box? Oh, I just got it. I got a hold of someone who could do it for me, and they made it like, I think I had at the beginning of the week. That's emotes of I. So, well, thank you. I feel like it fits well with the sheep. That's why I did it. That and this background. I mean, look, chat, you guys have a sleeping sheep on your text box. I'm not that much of an asshole. Yet. You all praise to the sheep that's on your chat box window. I was going. What was in the box? It was bone. Human bone. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
They're not gummies. Just I thought. What? Just you thought. How could you have known that? What the fuck, Jade? Which chat? I'm scared of you too. Hi, Shimmies. I think that's how you say your name. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. I mean, there were bones in there. Human bone. Well, it's not that I was thinking of bones specifically. Ow. I just had a feeling it would be his copy within his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box, those bones, that body, that's my father. So at the beginning of the game, that was who I thought it was. Shit. Or at least, what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Family reunion. Same man she's been searching for. Hold on, how could you know that for sure?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So the same person may very well be the mastermind planned all this out. In a coincidence house, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough fun. Here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already. This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high schoolers. And the only people to take a single step at the host week since the killing game began are those 16. Altigo said that the headmaster would probably be here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it does take much to assume.
in other words,
That's most likely my father was in the school, but he's also dead. That's my assumption. Jade, I'm terrified of YouTube chat now. Monokuma! As Kyoko explained analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. Sinwada Wadwan? Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube channel. Here is your soundbite.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I don't think we want to know. Monokuma might have got hungry, though. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. In a row. We're at the final chapter, so maybe? Also, hello, Izzy. Izzy is neon. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father, so she cut off ties, but was that all there was to it? They make a great dessert for Monokuma. In order to enter Host Week, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't knowing it was something a true Kirikiri detective would never do. Did she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. There has to be more here, right? Headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I don't want to touch the desk without her permission.
hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much you like. Are you sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. So on top, I opened all the desk drawers, looked inside. I rummaged through each one, find nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it's labeled as in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk. Bullet refute. Oh! Thank you, Illy, Izzy. Thank you for that little translation. Don't eat the desk! I feel like I'm wrangling children now. Stop trying to eat things! Hands out of there! God, when did I go back to working at a daycare? I thought I left that life behind. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the school ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what this is. I think you're probably
it would
right.
seem
It might prove useful as we continue on our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. And I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? You know, we could use this to get in those lockers. Yeah. Did I ever talk about that? I used to work at a daycare in my early 20s. Like when I was first got out of high school, I did a side thing for a little bit of extra cash where I worked at a daycare. Daddy issues from Made is canon. Yeah. I don't work there now. And I'm happy I don't. I can tell you horror stories of the things I saw and the amount of rewatching Frozen on fucking loop I did. I could tell you the whole story with how much those kids loved that thing. She had purple hair since 5. So since she was 5, she had purple hair. Wait, where'd she get her purple hair from? Bad Ochi. It's all faded, must be pretty old. Wait, is that a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... And I'll find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? And I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That was the whole reason I came here. And now he abandoned me again? This time, he's even still the only opportunity I had to move on. Really? Well, we'll have to see. Don't forget, everybody, at the end of the stream tonight, when we beat the game, we are watching the Danganronpa anime tonight. So at the end of this, we'll be watching the Danganronpa anime. Hello, Amelia. You can hide, but I can still see your chat windows. Has there ever been a worse father? Okay.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor, what is it?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know it's only inconvenience to you that much more,
Hey.
but... Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be left alone for a bit. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a
I
second.
need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko? You told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you only connect by blood, not by heart or soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture does change the fact of what happened when I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I got once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. It's only 7 where I am. Time zones, aren't they lovely? So please just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. With this handbook, I could go check those lockers, maybe. Is she really okay? Kyoko must have been in a complete shock. Must have had a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt about There's no doubt the mastermind for that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the Host Peak staff, the one who finalized plan to isolate you, was the Host Peak headmaster. I almost said administrator. So that same person may very well be the mastermind planned all this out. And according to the file, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possibly even likely that he's somewhere in the school right now. We were wrong about that. The headmaster was in the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you,
The killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step since the killing game began are you 16.
It's okay, Ochi. Ochi. I like to think that living alone gives you the freedom. 15 of us met in the main hall, and add Mukuro to the mix, you get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still left alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. And she undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina. Yes, Mukuro, Ikusaba, and Kyoko. And only those 6 people are still alive. And there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be! One more. I refuse to believe. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. You know, I have a theory forming in my head right now. Let me check that again. Let me pull the damn thing. Could someone still be alive? It's a thought in my head, but what if there was only 15 and there was a 16 person hiding? What if someone's still alive? Oh shit! I accidentally almost had an incident. A few model toggles. Can I use this now? Wait, but there it is. Mercy Handbook. Maya Fey. Ace Attorney. Aha! Alright, just what I was hoping for. See, maybe it might be a clue. We're gonna be here a minute. I wanna play Ace Attorney. I wanna play Ace Attorney so bad on the channel, but I don't know if I can. No luck, but you're the ultimate lucky student. You used up all the luck escaping death. Aha! This thing is practically empty. But there's a notebook. Just one small thing. Some kind of pocketbook. No name or can't say for sure who this is. I'll go back, Ochi. There's some writing inside. Could be important. I don't like violating owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Looks like girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Well, technically, Illy, have you ever heard the jailbreaking method? If you have a 3DS, you can jailbreak it to give yourself DS games. I know this because someone's alive that shouldn't be. So I'm thinking that's my theory right now. But no, I jailbroke mine and I have access to everything. Even Game Boy games are mine. I'm a bastard. I saw something familiar written here. Words I have heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope Peak into a shelter. Isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk with to the one who came up with the plan directly. He just has to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said.
ways to keep our students' prodigy safe, keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster. Only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our company, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. I would tell you how, but I don't want to get heat on that source. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupt world to serve as foundation for the new era. This is our only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with the plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. Well, if this belongs to Kyoko, what is it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She says she hasn't seen her dad since she was little. So I talked with the one that came with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? Alright. Must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here is very messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Huh? What is this? What's it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Huh. Let's keep checking the rest of the lockers. Hero? This lock's totally disorganized. Whoever belongs to probably has organization problems that in every part of their life. I'm thinking Hero. Kind textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. I can't argue. That's everywhere. I have to assume whatever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I could really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. The moment I looked at a notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yashihiro Hikigare. There was no denying what I saw. Yashihiro. This is our Yashihiro? Notebooks also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? Now that can't be. Also, I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all stuck in this evil world. We never had a chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? I think I have a theory that's forming very high right now. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? And why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems to belong to Hiro. Pocketbook that belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. What if everyone came here before? If we go off this logically here, what if we all came here before? That'd be amnesia. 15 students with amnesia? It does seem possible without some sort of, like, mass mind wipe? Alright, next up I want to head to the 3rd floor, I think, for the data center. Let's keep going. No, 4th floor. Made it. Let me in.
Hey, Makoto.
Yeah. Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't but one about that Monokuma door. So I figured if all doors in school have been unlocked, that one's over too, right? Although I couldn't wear myself open it. Because it might explode, right? So that really sucks. So you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Ultra Lucky Student Power activate! Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Alright, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Thanks, Hina. Okay, go ahead. Everything be okay, right? Here goes nothing. Ultimate Lucky Student Power! I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I thought. What the? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... This place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. What is this device? Control panel? It's really on the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Before probably freak out if you saw this. Cockpit. So Monokuma room had a control panel. That looks like some kind of cockpit. And could that be? Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start punching buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. You know, I was already jabbing away at the control panel. Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. You know, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was the button that says Data Center. Data Center? Take a good look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the names of a room next to it. Just Hina says, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed, but the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm gonna scare my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from here. Resist the urge, resist the urge, Ichi. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hi, Monokuma. Hey. Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina?
What?
Aw, man, busted! How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling.
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what I found? A stuff button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Bad.
Aw, man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. So this is how they controlled it. Well, hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma, what do you mean? What were you controlling just now? It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yeah, but it looks like this panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they're definitely in here. The mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. The control panel is fully separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Yoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind can control Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that's true... I'm not reading this again. Huh? Amelia, what? Master, Monokuma's spot here really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the look you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
Yes, I mean...
Oh, well, it's just hang out. Once we're done with this, we'll pull out the anime. Don't worry. It's just, this is where the master's been hiding, right? Well, who knows, they set traps or something. I can't say it isn't possible. I won't say my sources, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still a lot of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste our time standing around here. Okay, want to get going? Yeah. Huh? As soon as the door of the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door! It just locked on its own. What? My hand shot to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked! Because the data center is now restricted! Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair, you can't just go around restricting whatever you like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit! If the stays open, I won't be able to move around. Match up dance, everyone get the school's mascot this after that moving. In that room.
Yep.
Let me guess, that's where my controls are. So, right now, you're being operated by someone in that room.
yes, indeed.
Correctamundo!
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, we didn't, did you? I sure you were thorough as you could have been. Did you ever check a certain suspicious hatch? No way! The hatch on the floor? Too bad, that was one big chance, and you blew it!
Too bad.
Of course, the hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Well then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys and every other. He's gone, but
So,
was he telling truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, yeah, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. It's one thing I'm good at. It's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everyone we found here. Nice. Got me all motivated
You
again.
got it.
See ya. Hina took off at a full sprint. Have to do what I can too. Okay. So the next place I want to check is on the 5th floor. The bio room and... This is just the bio room, right? Roar! Roar! Well, here I'm in the bio lab. Hina ran so much her ponytail just stuck upwards. So cold! Like it's abnormally cold. Look, I'm in a giant refrigerator. Oh. Chat. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 6. This is the morgue. I think we found the morgue. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these lately. Wait a minute. If this is a morgue, let me count that again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's 9 lengths. Let me check some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. If we're including Mukuro, if this is a morgue, because I know what a morgue looks like, okay? I've watched a lot of crime shows, and I have done a lot of research on this too. Morgues normally look like a giant freezer with patches like this. The lights mean the people who's died. There should be 10 lights on, right? Right? There's some kind of weird machine or something built in the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, some kind of weird machine or something built in the wall. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the biolog's actually a morgue? See, Makoto? I should probably take a look around. Let's check in the lockers. There's some kind of weird machine or something. The right-hand lights are off. Can we open them and check them? They're all in this little room? Exactly. So that means my theory so far that maybe someone faked their death. Uh-oh. Oh no, that just made everyone a suspect again in my head. Okay, so let's think about this logically, chat. If I'm correct in saying someone faked their death, that would be... It would explain why the body was burned. But that would mean one of the dead students would be the culprit. Based on what I saw, I would have to go off students who I know for a fact were executed. So Mondo, Leon, Sakura for sure. Celeste would all be eliminated. Chihiro, I'm almost positive they're dead. Junko was stabbed by how many things? Sayaka died with a knife. I know that's a fact. I need more time. Oh, so we got a booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to your medical lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of gas. Similar to the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated system has been active. Temperature media lows will be just on active for operating. Resist. Wait, what? Why do you want to swear about Junko so bad? Nope, resist. Jacob, don't ask chat for a hint. You've got to learn this yourself. With our system, anyone can help keep a body fresh as Daisy for us as long as you... No way. I solved it. I think I know who the mastermind is. I think I solved this. If I remember correctly, at the beginning of the game, and I remember this because I was rewatching my earlier footage because I was editing the footage from my past live streams into video segments of Danganronpa so everyone could just watch parts they want to watch Danganronpa. I remember reading the Junko part whenever she said what was it again? She said, oh yeah, that was Photoshop and junk. Oh god. Do you want I think I get it. Just can clear me now. Some kind of makeshift. Yeah. Also like the spot. I need to check something. Looks like set up so that when a slot's occupied, the blue light comes on. Which means inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is... I don't have much to control right now. There's only one thing you do for everyone who's dead. And that's defeat the mastermind. Do that and continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. I'm right. Damn, this isn't the thing. I need the monochrome file. Just need to confirm one thing. This is present. What the fuck am I doing? Truth bullets. scroll down. Yeah, forgot. His body was covered in other wounds. That means when Junko was stabbed, Mukuro is Junko. Which would mean that earlier there was a body swap. Meaning Junko had Mukuro help her earlier in the game to incorporate herself in our group and then killed her? Which would mean the person behind this entire killing game, the true ultimate despair, would be Junko Enoshima. Which would make that Mukuro was probably one of the followers. Because the wounds match up with what Monokuma did earlier in the game in the first chapter. And I remember because I was editing that chapter. Oh, that is genius! Making such a small detail! And the fact that the more to keep a body fresh as a daisy means that no matter how much time passed, the wounds could see seems a couple days old. Woo! I solved the fucking mystery of the mastermind! Now on to the next mystery. Oh, what the fuck is going on? I still don't know jack shit about the tragedy, though. Or about the Ultra Despair group itself. Oh, yeah, I'll leave here for now. If we find some clues related to what happened to... I think we were here before. I need to figure out what happened with our memory. I think everyone lost their memories as a current thought in my head, but... trying to figure that out, it's like a pain in the fucking ass. Oh, headache time. I need to figure out truly though what did kill it. Was it the spikes that killed Mukuro? Or was it something else? I do think it was spikes and everything else was stage, but you can farm. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. Not here. Oh shit, the plan ate it. Now we know the plan ate it. I'm with you there, Amelia. I don't know how to spell her name either. In the body side of tool shed? I better check to make sure. I'm thinking close to a dead body. Not here either. It must be. Could be in the biolab? Court's not the only thing they check on. That's one other thing. That heart. The heart played a key role in the other case, so I better look into it. The spring was getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clues behind. Huh? I didn't notice it before, but there's a small stamp on the one corner of the cart. Biolab. And this originally came from the biolab. I know how this all happened. I know how this played out. So the case goes like this. That's all I really need to check here. So the case played out like this. Back when we first all met, Junko, aka Mukuro, was murdered by Monokuma, aka Junko. Junko killed Mukuro, reasons I don't know, and killed her. And then later in the chapter, around probably this point, she needed to get rid of Kirigiri. So probably by doing that, she decided her first plan was probably to murder me. Probably poisoned my food or something that made me sick for the day, so I would sleep and be weak. During this time, she would slip into my room, try to kill me, frame Kirigiri, and that way 2 tests would be removed from her side. The world's luckiest student and the ultimate detective. aka the ultimate lucky student and the ultimate detective. 2 annoying thorns on her side. Thus leaving just Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, and Hina. With that, she could easily control the game and everything else. But Kyoko was able to kind of find out I was going to get murdered. So she came to the room as fast as she could to scare out the killer. Probably fought her a bit. Junko ran from the room, still needed to get rid of Kyoko because she knew too much. So, in that way, she decided to go to the bio lab to grab a body. She grabbed the body of her friend, her follower. I don't know how to officially say the name. I don't know the relationship. Grab the body and then immediately take the body, stab it, put on the outfit and everything, and bring back. And then, to keep us from finding out the identity of Mukuro being Junko, she blew up the corpse. And thus, everything would have gone to plan if I didn't let up on Kyoko, and I trusted her. Plus, also, probably me using my help from Alter Ego. Because of that, she's desperate. I think I fully solved the case. Stack of tarps. I've seen a lot of these lately. We check the bodies just to make sure, like, see who's all here. I can't say anything, Amelia. I'm up till 5 a.m. sometimes editing, so I can't say shit. And I have to get up at 8. I think I got a weird machine or something. I guess I can't see anything else right now. Think about it this way, chat. We're doing this all. Oh, the dojo. I didn't even think about checking the dojo. We're doing this all for the end of Danganronpa. You. Oh, Toko, so this where you
What
are?
do you want?
Am I so disgusting when it's me out of your sight? No, that's not at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. Ever since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? Almost anything out of the ordinary here. Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. You can't do what I'm going through right now. When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Faster, Will? I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that sick being looked down on. Why would anyone accept me? Well, I don't think so any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Can I check that locker again? It's a weird thing, isn't it, Amelia? Welcome back, Naruto, and how did Cap betray you? Enjoy the mental breakdown. I just like the picture. That's what it is. Just bye. Enjoy your breakdown. Wait, did I fully check the headmaster's room? What do we have back here? That's home to a computer. Must belong to headmaster. Nope. Oh, that's saddening. Thank you anyway, though, Naruto, for trying. There's nothing else here? That's me every day. Oh, I didn't even check the headmaster's room. Let's see. What the hell? This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it myself. Oh, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like something interesting? Sure. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically austere desk. Fuck, I can't speak. Class 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Clearly, Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoto's room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. This is the rest of our profiles are listed here along with hers.
In other words...
There can be no doubt Mukuro is a student here at Host the Academy just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. It seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? Talk about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. See you around, Ochi. Thanks for popping in. Still got a while. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was so much in a hurry that she only got the first page. Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. Huh?
So, in other words...
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro than we still didn't have. What kind of information is that? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detail report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue. Half listed Byakuya as I was skimming through the report. Mukuro oh, you don't? I guess welcome back. Oh, Uichi. Mukuro reappears suddenly in the background and an entity float. Close but just out of view. Entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure of a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward my research into Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. It's just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope Peak, she didn't display a single sign of battle wounds or scar. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Actually, I want to believe in her, so one of my students, after all, if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take reasonable measures. So I was right. She is part of the group. I don't think there'd be any doubt about it now. Wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why did they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro is capable of. Sleep will evade you. Insomnia is near. Still in your sleep. Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her quick by surprise, kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind's even stronger than Mukuro was?
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
It's gonna be lost not, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's not one bit of information within the file you should know. What is it? You know the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? The girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, nice and they even list her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is, maybe you want to keep that in mind. Maybe you make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... What is he trying to say? To chant the body isn't actually Mukuro. Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to be confirmed, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What do you want? What do you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Oh, one last thing. There's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
the cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. How would they sound? I'm like an innocent little lamb. Kind of based off their character in that, you know? Like someone who has never really seen the horrors of the world. That's what I think. Choice is yours, but don't forget, we got the class trial coming. Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. There's any important documents on the floor. Some of that sauce. Oh no.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. No doubt about this. Could be a trap. Even knowing that. Just gotta go to the gym, right? Hero! Oh, hey, Hero. Makoto! I'm just surprised. No reason. You're Monica announced, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You actually talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go! Hero, wait! There's no point trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero, it's like he was trying to avoid me. I did not! I haven't talked about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Where are you, bear? I really want to kick your ass.
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your final meal? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any question about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. Single photo. Nice try. But now I know the case has happened, I know damn well what's going on. Like I said, amnesia. Though I am surprised almost everyone here is actually wearing school uniform. Including Byakuya. I didn't pick him for wearing one. I don't know. Everyone came to Hub Pig at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. This one I don't recognize. But that's not true. I do recognize her. Yeah, Mukuro Ikusaba. Then this girl is... Wait, why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Even more than that. Just having everyone here pose like that is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not here. Byakuya's supposed to be the token good boy leader of society. Of course he wears a school uniform. I thought it would be too high and mighty for him. Well, I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka. The first time I met everyone else. When I arrived at Hoseki Academy. So it was natural for me not to be in this picture, but it's definitely unnatural. So everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me, didn't know each other until they got here. But this picture is real. Like, could that mean... Could it be? Everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you to keep on this rambling hello cry of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way of staying there, you know? So, I mean, get out. What? Don't you? I'm not feeling any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would that be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I guess means done talking. Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. That confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just makes me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Does he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? AI? Which would mean everyone but me. Let's just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. Alright, so apparently now we gotta talk to everyone. Personally, No, this is kind of already a real photo, just part of our missing memories. But of course, the token boy does not know how to think. Totally not doing this because I'm just mad at because it's taking a while to figure this out. Oh, that is true. AI didn't exist as bad then. I guess you got me there. Hello, Byakuya. I'm here to talk to you. I want to see your photo if you don't mind. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me. Hey, Byakuya, wait! Of course he did. He just walked away. What the? Why is he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. I think this class is full of idiots. How the hell did you all survive this? Today on Channel 5 News, we watch idiots thinking that the photos were not just taken by them. Seriously, think about it. You're not in a photo if you're holding a camera. And yes, by the way, the microphone has a sheet. Hey, if you're going full sheet, you might as well go full sheet. Garden and biolab. Okay. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. Didn't I answer that? I guess I gave you a sample.
Does this answer your question? As voice, if it's working. I have like a literally labeled Sheep's voice. I have 3 actually. Where the fuck is the label?
Okay. Is this better? Hello? Oh my. It sounds like I've humped.
Helium. That sounds like I huffed helium. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. First thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. I could do a couple of voices. Toko! It's open, but... Oh, but Toko! Toko, are you okay? Oh, no. She's not dead, is she? Give me the repellent now. It's cold! It's super cold, it's super cold! I think I might catch a cold! We keep taking naps in places like that. I'm sure if you keep taking place... Yeah, keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have been again. I bet you're standing there staring at me, getting all excited. Hi, Leon. You was like, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what a hot-headed brother. Straight up horny. I didn't notice what I said till after I said it. Hang on, let me get my megaphone. I would like to dictate right now. I am reading text. Please do not take this out of context. Thank you. There we go. I love Vex. Okay, so why did you pass out? The last thing I meant was waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morale? I came into Lord Strength? It's too late, the bongs are coming. No! Wait, you were there for the Leon Code stream? Amelia, were you there for that? Bingo, bazanga! Be sure same basic knowledge, but members are pretty much separate. You don't think it does sound like it's a bad thing. It's plus as far as I'm concerned. Because if she forgets something, I'd totally remember. So it's like double the memory. Uh-oh, it's more like half. But I'm on right now, it's my little darling. Tell me now, I'll sit your throat. I don't know. Sure, Byakuya's around here somewhere doing his own investigation. You're on a minute, Illy.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so.
Oh,
I knew it. I totally knew it. Until Epona comes off things master. Anyway, I got her. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. Please seek help. Coco shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, there are more important things to do now. Why Coco faint? The body? Fridge, it's open. I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko! It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room... Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. Kyoko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here with Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must sneeze, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came into investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside drop like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway...
And we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is in the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did this. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find clues time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there. That's it. You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. There it is. Ah, same when I found the garden tool shed. If I remember that tarp. Did I stamp the said biolab? There you go. That's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got over to the biolab and took it over there. You done yet? Just Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's what the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason to give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, or to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without ever without whatever hints he may have offered. That's a good point. We should go back to the same thing. But what's done is done, I guess. Now you're looking at her. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture? It's gotta be right. There's no other explanation. Ask her about the notebook. Oh, fuck.
Because
On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue light. Makoto, you dumbass. It would seem the blue light comes on when the slot is occupied. Thank God, Kyoko, the bright eyes of wisdom, shine the light on this poor, dumb boy. Tell him the body count seems off. Someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights? There. A little tip from me to you on how to avoid that, since I also had a sibling at one point. Headphones are a godsend. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already, geez, that was fast.
indeed,
I'm gonna do good work if they show it. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Did you find anything?
indeed.
I pay careful attention to the wounds and the tracks of blood. It seems highly likely that I can't move my horns. My horns can't be moved. My ears can. Same with all other parts of my body, but not my horn. Why are you asking? I'm just like a rambling, I just see her feet. The stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my finding. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? You are not eating my horn. No eating my horns. Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. And we already read that. The only other options are those other wounds, but the fossil they were
Is
old.
that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuva's file says they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen,
No, Ichi. You should be equating several days old with simply old.
however,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it sound like they've been there forever, but do not relate to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we've got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So the wounds were at least a few days old. There's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? Thank you, Kyoko. You bright, beautiful bulb. What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it to in as many as possible, can you? Not many.
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Indeed, the ideal detective begins by matching as many possible scenarios as they
In
can.
other words,
They envision the possibilities without prejudice and without bias, using their logic and common sense. Then they investigate, they test what they find against each of the other possibilities. Of course, me telling you all this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep that in mind for the future.
hey,
So the same thing I was thinking about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. You're not the only one right now, I'm actually starting to get hungry. Bah! Bah! There you go. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Really, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, 5 foot 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You know what? I'm stay up only. I like how I say bah, and immediately that's what follows. You remembered all that? They're indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
Don't forget the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then.
Then it looks like we're enough for business from Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait. Are we not going to push the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? You forget she was our enemy once. A part of the Ark of Despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Remember the phrase, you reap what you sow? Oh, yeah. But still...
Whew.
really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appealing. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So over something like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then.
I think we're all done here. Back to our separate investigation. Ah, hold on. One more thing to do. So I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask about that pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now. Yes, Makoto. Yes! Yeah. Hey, Kyoko. I do have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead, then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here? Bad, Ichi.
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know those locks on the second floor of the dorm?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever that locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So did you find anything worthwhile? And I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it... Hey, Kansas. Welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time here, so welcome. Nope. I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only lockers owners should be able to get into it, right? I can imagine those locks belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why did I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you My cat just came. Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there's something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
If that's true...
Does that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Okay, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it all makes sense. DVD. It says Class 78 Urgent Interviews.
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch and see for yourself. I think you realize exactly what it means. You understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess it means some poor clue on the DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to me ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You talk about your dad, right? I can never find the answer to the question I want to ask for the rest of my life. All because of the master.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to Mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to restore the Mastermind. That's one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burn with the fire of determination. Knowing one day the mouse might get the cheese fills you with determination. Determination to defeat the Mastermind. It's strange we can confront it with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it bothering me so much he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she did. But her smile was filled with a sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's so much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only one ever absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, monster genocide. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
And the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness. You still can't give up hope. Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Kyoko was gone with that final farewell. I'm gonna join myself to the AV room. Time moving fast. Let's see. Yep, AV room right on that floor. Wrong way. Alright, let's watch this damn thing. We should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well, then I better take a look. Oh, I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said I was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. Black and monitor. Oh, that's a cool font, Amelia. Nice. But to me, it feels like an eternity. Then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? To my total surprise, I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was the man positioned on the one side of the screen. The voice of the middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It's not like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. To a degree, spending the rest of your life at the school. Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
It's on cue, that's where the video cuts out. There's a lot I had to understand up till now, but only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape to pursue her dreams for friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why say yes to living her life here? I started to think about it, no sudden light. The video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me over the edge. Me! What I saw was me! Impossibly, undeniably me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in here and now had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of ever meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes. All coming together. I knew this case. The truth. The horrible, despair-filled truth.
I'm sorry
Yes?
I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cuts out. And now the video repeats the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Oko. Ina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Yoko. The horrible, despair-inducing truth that I was indeed Makoto Naeking it. Nice, Izzy. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without doubt, she had met him. Found the headmaster of both the academy, her father. That's the life in the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It's just the monitor. DVD player stuff apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just
Too
now.
bad.
Now then, what does it matter? Failure can strike anywhere anytime. You sabotaged me again. You're hiding Junko's real identity, aren't you? Makoto, no. Monokuma. Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. If I watched the whole thing, just be more the same. I asked them a question, they all said yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge aspirated sigh, but as I did, I remember something.
That's right.
I fainted too when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. Disconnect.
It would seem...
Think back on it now. At that point, my memory's gone. And at that time, I'd forgotten. I can remember why I came to the school. I can remember what my ultimate ability was. What would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to match up by chance. It seemed to be just too convenient. Scream! Victory! Screech! A convenient outcome. Something that seemed too obvious worked in favor of the master. Does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... I feel like I've heard those
For
words
anything
before.
that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no
Time.
night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone
Sonic
gather
OVA.
once again
Oh.
and you know where.
About to begin again. Class trial is going to start. Final trial. Last time all our lives will be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. No choice. I have to do this. This is the end. Every time I walked this door, I was filled with dread. This time, I walk with confidence. I know the whole truth now. Everything. I guess I'm the first one here this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Doesn't mean you feel prepared. Yeah, for now at least. I'm fully prepared. I don't know about him. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Just like she said. Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived one after another. They were all the same state of shock. Ina? Hero? Silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was deafening sounds of fear and suspicion. First-class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
Sensei Master One was so cool, so hot, my lines are amazed! Yes! Now, listen, everything just fine if you leave it to me. God fucking damn it.
My beautiful scissors!
When my razor sharp, this isn't it. I'll stab and gouge my shiv of the Master of Evil. I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If that's what Master wants, it could be boy, girl, anything between. I can't look. Where am I? No human language describes the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, we're wearing our unique ass faces, I see.
Well, now.
Let's begin.
Chills!
The final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaxium sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and the last time. And this time, it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe context, I take the home with Yara and here. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. You've been cheating.
White.
I'm sure everyone home knows. Despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tenderness. Really, begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
Guys.
So don't try to remember. Have you thought so? Monokuma disappeared.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. An inexplainable confidence. Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. No one made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They all just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey.
They're all acting odd. They're paranoid, especially of each other.
However.
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However.
Well, you can tell us all about Sinan at the class trial. You're right. I'm ready.
So.
Ready to win, right? Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko went aboard the elephant. So I'm making my way towards the opening, step after step towards the gaping maw. I resolved that this would be my last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed anxiety down and climbed into my trembling body. Anxiety's here? Hang on, if there's anxiety, let me get it out. There you are. All right, I pulled out anxiety. Is this what he's talking about? Little reference for everybody. I pushed the anxiety down and calmed my trembling body. Finally on steady legs. Down. Passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper, deeper, deeper and deeper still. It fell. Closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I wait for the elevator doors to open for the last time. Yes, indeed, Storm. It could have been seconds or centuries later, but the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. In the ill? What do you mean? This is the final trial site. What do you think? This is just perfect background for deciding a person's future. The long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16 seat.
Chills! Chills!
Let's begin! All right, before we begin, I got told this class routes at least 2 to 3 hours, potentially. So I'm gonna say this now to everyone. Quick intermission. If you need to get food, a restroom, and you want to be here for the whole trial, we're going on a quick intermission. So be sure to get some food. We'll let the ads play at this moment. If you're on YouTube and Twitch, I'll try to make sure they're played during this time. But yeah, quick intermission, get your food, go to the bathroom, get your drinks. I hope you're all ready for the truth of Hope's Peak Academy. See you guys in a minute. I'm back. Sorry. My phone went off. Give me like a minute to take this. Hello, Rachel. Welcome to the stream. Danganronpa, my... The end of Danganronpa. We're on the final class trial. All right, now I'm gonna go mute to take this. All right, now we're good. Oh, it's fine. You guys can call me he or she. I don't care. I use a female avatar after all, so if you guys want to call me a she, I don't care. Call me whatever you want to call me. All right, let's get back to it. As many people know, I think I figured out the whole case, mainly from the bodies. So now it's on to chapter 6. Also, there's another Amelia. Amelia Penna, welcome to the stream. It's fine. It's fine. You can say whatever you want. As long as it's not racist, you can call me he or she. You guys can do that. I mean, I also know chat supplies call me call me just a sheep. I sometimes just get called sheep throughout the stream. Anyway, my favorite superhero, Woman Man.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school...
Already did.
You guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Look, I don't need luck. I got knowledge and wisdom.
Never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh,
Yes, I'm back.
you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
I'm surrounded by idiots.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Don't. I swear to God. Hero. Do I really have to answer the dumbest question I think I've ever heard?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I don't know.
So I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence
Guns
that
loaded.
proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of...
Quiet now! Allow me to present the facts. The easiest way to do it.
It's
You're
not
lost.
just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Saito looks like she's ready to murder Makoto.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right?
Huh?
Let's see it.
is not at all
Okay,
bad.
but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
What the fuck? Oh no. What? Okay, can you just... I never in my life would see my Makoto in a suit, and I don't think I ever want to see that again. Why does Toko look like her tongue's not ready to lick the back of Byakuya's head? I hate to murder Makoto, though. Where have I seen that before? That's it. Oh no, you might want to charge. Susan, though, can we just... I want to point this out. Look at Toko in the back. Someone please get a restraining order for Byakuya from that woman. She looks like she's ready to just, like, lick him. Tell me I'm
The
wrong.
secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
I'm surrounded by fools.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Thank you, Makoto.
I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Each photo has something in common. Okay. A padded cell made of the dying so is the only thing that'll keep her off him. The next regard what person is shown in the group. The one who got the photo.
Got it. In each case, the
We
only
have
one
to start
not
off
in
with the easy
picture
questions.
is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Murder is coming, and fast.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
You know, there's one constant, too.
As long as
Kyoko was
we're
always wearing her
talking about
gloves.
it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Wait, what
In
the
other
fuck?
words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Well, it relates to the memories. But you know, there might just be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's picture. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Like,
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Seriously! Where did that come from? Like, look at this. Can someone please tell me? Where did she get the fish? And mine. I can answer this. Something strange about all of them. I really can't quite pin down. The deep end, the back row.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No, there's a clue to everything. Our missing memory.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
You fell for it, dumbass!
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
They didn't have to. It takes place in the past, when we lost our memories. Dumbass.
So
I wish I had more bottles of water. I threw a bottle across the room and I have no bottles now. I can't throw more bottles for Hero and being dumbasses. Damn it.
No, no, no. I assure you, they're quite real.
I found something. I have a Pringles can.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
I have become God King.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know,
No.
can you really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
At least I don't remember this picture. It's not necessarily because it's fake. Why some other reason? Some terrible reason. An unbelievable, entirely horrifying reason. Amnesia. Or memory loss. S-I... A? Yeah.
Now I understand.
No! Damn it!
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Yes!
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, that's the absolute truth. They have no choice. Hello, Insomnia. They can't move forward until they accept it. And there's a way to prove it besides those pictures. That would be the interview DVD, right?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Found
Since
it.
when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Do you remember this?
No, that's wrong.
Hi, Insomnia.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
Where does she get these thoughts?
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
You have
Well,
to
we don't
accept
have
it.
any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Thank you, Byakuya.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question.
I don't
He
think
asked
there's
us if
hell.
we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Hmm?
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Quiet, Monokuma.
I know it
You
sounds
believe him?
absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, I really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How?
You'd be surprised.
Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Shit, you're actually right, Izzy.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
I know it quite well.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive. I kind of forgot that he's not allowed to lie. But I also think he would just fuck with us if he could.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Like that, Ichi? Well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, we want to kill Mukuro, the true mastermind. That's what we need to expose. That one's easy. I know who did it. I know the culprit.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you
Correct.
so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Sorry, Toka. Or Toka. But we gotta move on. Shoot
There's
him all,
no
Makoto.
question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
I just want to just picture this. Makoto shows up. He goes to shoot. The guy's like, "No, you're wrong." Just starts blasting. And he's like, "Oh wait, this is a real gun." 3 classmates dead because That's Makoto got the wrong weapon.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm not reading this again. Fine. I'm sure he told you this, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people take a still step in hopes Peak says the killing game began. Are those 16 students?
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Hero, you idiot!
It's not me!
Hina, don't courage!
Makoto! What?
Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
I got the Pringles can.
Nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
An hour.
He's right.
I know, because I was editing that.
What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
You know, for a Japanese-only game that kind of got translated and pushed to America without much of a change, this is still something I really like. The voice actors are so good.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
What was actually caused death must have been the other wound.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
So is that who
What
fooled me?
if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If
At least
that's
a week or
true,
two.
then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? I literally put on my mouth and just spinning eyes. I was like, Load it up. 5 bullets. Let's shoot.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She
Yeah,
must
this one.
have been in 100 different battles.
So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Done.
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in
Can't
the
even say that
headmaster's
word.
room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
What the fuck? I'm back. I literally had to like leave for a minute. I was like, nope, I'm out. I'm walking away.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
I didn't think help's coming.
Unless anyone has any better...
Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Oh, we got a couple subscribers. 1 minute. Risky with a Z. Aiden, I think that's how you say your other name. Calderano. Pandu FK. Thank you all so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Here is your customary soundbite.
I am the danger.
Thank you for subscribing. Oh, I have more buttons. I have a literal soundboard next to me. Like, seriously, I think I've rigged on here as a...
Surprise, motherfucker.
No. As whip. Darkest Dungeon theme. M1 Garan. I just sworn I had something else. Oh, there it is. Like I said, I have this thing rigged up. I need to swap out the buttons, though, soon. Some of these are getting hard to push. Anyhow, back to the game.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal injuries, but adds to the truth.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Logical question.
So who
Okay.
was it that attacked you?
They didn't want to attack me. I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
No.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No tattoo. No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked. Even if I didn't see your face. Mukuro had a very odd Spamero tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Shit, I need to check in the file. Which hand was it on again? Let me check. Oh. No. Oh fuck, what hand was it again? No. The scar wound can see. Wait a moment. I remember!
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hands?
The left hand.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh shit, it was the right hand!
Shoot. You
Oh,
never
it's on...
saw it, so
Oh
you
no, I'm
can't
going
have-
off
I'm
my
telling
side,
you now,
not...
You're wrong. There's another part of the attack.
Oh? Is it the right hand?
Or the left hand?
Maybe the, or perhaps, or could it be the hand? You never saw it, so you can't have any. I'm
Telling you now.
Damn it, I flipped the sides. I was going with mine and not... Oh...
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
Yeah, they're holding the knife.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Oh,
Hiro,
who could it
Toko,
be?
Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Grandma could say anything. Despair. Whoa! Yoko's moving her glove.
Your hands!
They look like jerky. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Great, now I can't eat bacon.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Game, set, and match.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Corner just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Technically, she was dead when we met her.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
The morgue.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. Isn't anywhere else than the biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The top.
I got it!
And my health is
what
back.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is...
You want... Why do you want to eat the
tarp
stool?
that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Yeah, you don't have to solve yet, so stay out of this one.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Bad.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sounds so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess.
No,
Where's
no,
your
no.
evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Bingo.
Talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Yes. Could you be talking about the light?
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore it.
I need to put myself together and think. Inconsistency in biolab. Could you be talking about?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Huh?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family. Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Okay, that's low. That's low even for you.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. Just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose inconsistency and slam him with it. Guns loaded. Inconsistency has to be one area where the numbers just don't match up. Exactly.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
I fired the wrong bullet on accident because it was paying attention. There we go. Got the right bullet still in the chamber still.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Oh, Little Bear
Like
need
I said
explaining.
before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Oh, shit.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Light equal body count. There are 10 dead, but 9 light. Does that help, hero? That light should make sense. How many light should be is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. The key to solving this mystery. Junko was second. Leon was third. Hiro was fourth. Mondo was 5. Taka was 6. Hifumi was 7. Celeste was 8. Akira was 9. And victim number 10 was Oh.
So 10 people in all?
Maybe it doesn't register unless it's a real body. By the way, hi DRHD. Oh, nice comment. I'm sad it's not. You guys can't see this comment because fucking Automai got it. But nice one. Oh, welcome though to Danganronpa. Though, to answer your question though, Izzy, I think that's probably why though. It has the count of an actual like arm, like a cadaver or a body. Yep.
That's right. Yeah. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
There's 15 dead in there already.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Hina, have you been hanging out with fucking Hiro?
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Exactly! I just hit my hand.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But Izzy, don't forget, though that biolab has a special feature, and I quote, "These are stored for actually keeping your cadavers in nice and suitable temperatures to prevent decay." Cadavers is another word for dead body. So in a sense, it is technically a morgue. I believe it was probably used for dissecting people. For, you know, people wanting to go work in the morgue or shit like that. Bombers, I think it would be the case? No, not bombers. You know what? When I remember the name, I'll tell you all.
And if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Best.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
I don't think the mass might plan this far ahead. The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for murders more murders than victims. Why is someone died twice?
I got it! What about if
Finally!
the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
What?
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds
Kyoko,
like you're
thank
already
you.
convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
I have
All
the
you
answer.
have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing thing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Allow me to take your argument and shove it.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
It was Sayaka.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever?
Hey!
Or maybe... Sakura Ogami?
Celestia
No, no,
Lundberg.
no. There's no way anyone was murdered twice! No, it's wrong.
Case break.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And the similarities match?
Okay, so I'm happy it appeared in the chat box, but didn't appear on the actual chat. So if anyone wants to know why I'm laughing, HD just said something funny.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up.
Wait, yeah.
That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Exactly.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We literally said that.
We
Oh my
already
god.
know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Toko!
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. A little silence. Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? One that's still alive is Mukuro? But really believe that? There's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oh, he's definitely speaking law. Is that really possible? No.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right.
So the mastermind's true identity is
I had to do it one.
Mukuro!
Shoot!
Had to try. Anyway, I'll just use her profile now. Is it her profile or...
It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still a... That's right.
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro!
Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I'm using it on the wrong one. Okay, that's too hard to damage. I fucked up.
Found in the goddamn...
It wasn't Mukuro!
The profile tells otherwise with the Fenrir tattoo, which only Mukuro has on her right hand.
No.
Easy.
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Oh, right, there's that.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
That is stick level.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But... if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then... who's actually still alive?
Some may look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person that could beat it. Let me finally get her, the one behind every single one of our suffering.
Here's my
Junko
answer.
Enoshima.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
What do you mean, like how I know it's her, or how does Kyoko know all the measurements and stuff?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
I can explain that one actually, Byakuya, if you let me. Heck, go.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
It wasn't a charade, that was fucking her that...
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Byakuya, this is the dumbest thing I think you've ever done. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Touched her wrist to check for pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but... he's really dead. Wasn't anything else to say. He was gone. I did check. Actually, I can say that for sure.
She was dead. There's no
I've seen nothing.
Junko was dead.
So...
I'm going in this completely blind.
the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Nakuma?
Too bad, too bad.
I will get you.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
I lost my jacket!
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
It's simple.
Junko
Explain it as such.
absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? But still, if she were alive somehow, that maybe that Junko's not the one that died. It wasn't Junko, but someone else attacked. Maybe she used to throw a trick? Body double. Or body... what's it called? What's the official term? Shit, what's the official term for this? Is it replacement? No. Oh, fuck, I have to remember the word. Oh, it's just replay. Corpse doll? No, not corpse doll. I was right in my logic, but I thought there was another term for it.
That's it! What if she switched places with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right! Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile.
Now I understand.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
From the very beginning.
When she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique? Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain the best way. They switched at the beginning.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched...
You're not hero. You're not wielding a crystal ball.
Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met
At least 3 guilty
actually
balls.
Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her? I had a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
There's such thing as concealer, even in 2010.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Bingo!
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so
Welcome back,
fear
Ellie.
is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity. As if.
Then why
You
did
can't
you try
deny
and
the
protect
case that's
Junko's
evident.
real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
Hello, Kitty. Welcome to the stream. Try to see what Solitude was. I've already figured it out. Actually, 4 times if we want to count each photo. But no, that put us up to 5. First time during our investigation. Got the DVDs.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Anyway, hello, Kitty. I couldn't feel it. It was just the mono. DVD player itself had turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oopsie, looked like it broke. Out of service. What, it just so happened to break just now? Nothing. Fine, doesn't matter. Failure can strike at anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
I'm bouncing in my chair.
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
What about the 4 photos? No, what's just fluke? The mask might definitely orchestrate the power outage. And that's not the only time we try to hide Junko's identity. The other piece of evidence? The group pictures. Oh, so we're doing this again.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! That's impossible!
This is the
should
end.
prove it.
Man, I did really good during that
Video
one.
wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual circumstance common in all of these photos. Besides Sakura somehow punching a fish, killing Makoto, scaring Hifumi, Phil scaring Hifumi. Welcome back, Oichi. Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything
Xanadu?
Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
What is
So she
Xanadu?
killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This
Yeah.
killing
Oh, damn.
game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
That is true.
With this, the
Xanadu?
identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it.
10-13 for me.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Alright, closing argument. Oh, look at them all, still alive. What's the identity of the true freshman? Where did the mastermind keep the body? Sure, don't want to fuck this up. But I don't know. Mastermind attacked with something. What was it? The knife. The mastermind attacked. He was supposed to stop. Right. This is a dead body when we first saw it. Boom, boom, boom.
The killer is
Think I got
you. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived.
Oh, look at them all still
But that
alive.
wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Yeah, go on a spy mission to get your laptop.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had
Without
been
waking
converted
anyone.
into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Bye, Toko.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well,
All right, there.
what do you have to say to that?
And we solved every mystery at the same time. Damn.
Are you broken again?
Luigi's the true one for waiting for
So
streams.
don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Yes?
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh shit. Oh god, he might blow. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What the
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Fuck off.
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Yeah, no sleeping. Oh dear lord, that's hell for you. Real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. Sure, I've seen her somewhere too. It was definitely before I got to school. Before arriving at the school.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her tons of magazine covers, but I feel like this doesn't quite fit reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally Photoshop. Photoshop? Yeah, you know, add the hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Oh, that's
She
sad,
tried her
Izzy.
best. But there's just no way she could have
I feel sorry
passed
for
as
you.
the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I
Repeat
know,
that again?
it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Wait, real
The
twins
older
or just...
sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me!
Jesus!
fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're twins. Why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
I can actually answer that one, kind of. It depends on who's taking whose last name. At least where I live, you can change the baby's last name. Some people, when they have twins, like to give one the father's last name and one the mother's, for example. Of family name, you know what I mean. I don't know how it works in Japan, but
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Oh, well, that doesn't help.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
The hell?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
I have many questions, mainly what the hell? Do you suffer from severe ADHD like me? Actually, no, I don't think I have this bad of a personality switch. I do get bored very fucking easily, which is why I take on like 6 different projects at a time. Freaking person. HD, do I need to remind you I do the same thing, in a sense?
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
Listen, Junko, fuck you. First off, second off, fuck you again. ADHD is, ow, my feelings. I suffer from that.
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
You're a heartless
Which is
bastard.
precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
What the fuck?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Is it supposed to?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
What would that be? Besides just
talk
you a
like
murder.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
The fuck?
Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were
Oh, what the?
twins. How could I not be sad?
Are the-
That's why
Where
it
did those
gets me
mushrooms
so
come from?
excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands.
Where'd she get the
That
mushroom?
act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Hero, would you like to come
And
over
my
here?
sister, too.
Stay with you, Hina, away
In
from
that
her?
moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
It's
She
a good
must have
actor.
died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's thinking she's doing this for that reason.
Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Thank you, Byakuya!
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say?
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Uh-oh.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
I'm with you on that one, HD.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
I think I know this
Your
one.
brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
Hey, Sarah.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Think back to what Monokuma told us. Memories are stone for us and what they must relate to. founding of the motives Monokuma came up with, obviously.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Oh good, we're back to this music.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Read.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Getting out was the main thing. I think for the first motive, DVDs. Her and her friends, they'll dream. Human connection.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Hi, Keegan.
Still,
Oh, hello,
what a
Room.
cruel thing to
Welcome,
do.
both of you.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
I am getting whiplash from this.
What was the theme for the second motive?
It was Mondo. It was guilt. That's when I got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Oh, we haven't talked till now, unless I missed it. But anyway, hi. The past,
I got it!
aka kind of our biggest thing.
Our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Theme for the third murder was, ever since the last turn to a murderer was... it was money. Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
That whiplash.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
More in the case of Sakura's death was... What was that made Sakura decide to kill herself? How to do with Monokuma supposed to Sakura's secret? Betrayal.
I got it! In her
Technically betrayed the group.
It was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
surprisingly.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
I didn't even think of that. She's right.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
When do you get the crown?
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
That sounds so wrong.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
I'd agree with Hero.
So? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
God, I actually understood that reference.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
The tragedy.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What the? I hit the wrong thing. Son of a bitch, sorry. I meant to turn off my mic for a minute. What the hell? Well, not too much,
The world has grown so very dangerous.
I hope.
That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about should we recognize? The whole thing is the same.
That world. is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Oh, great.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial!
Oh shit, I better go.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
Oh, I remember. Actually, well, I kind of know.
This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
There's actually one person here who would have the memory. The foreign person has separate memory from their hope. Well, I guess other personality. Genocide Jill.
What the fuck?
You want us to when it comes to that crate? I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of?
I mean, what am I supposed to...
Nobody can remember.
No.
Genocide Jill can remember.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack.
I should refer
Two
Genocide
of them
Jill.
share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Oh.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
The timing.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
I think she has
I'm
Saul on
going to ask
standby.
you a question, and I want to
Oh,
have
it's
it
a pepper.
answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Get friendly!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
What the hell happened?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the
Uh-oh.
stuff it's showing?
I can't hear anything.
Of course I do!
There we go. What about that, everybody? Also, hello, gameplay fun. Welcome to the
So
stream.
you didn't lose your memory after all.
My fucking
Then why
headphones
didn't you
just shut
say
off.
something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet like, you know?
But scissors that are dangerous.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More important, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
Just
Run,
answer
Byakuya!
the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That's a...
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Very creative name.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
What is wrong with
Okay,
you?
that's enough of your little lovers' quarrel.
What the fuck?
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
Old school Black Friday there.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it!
Oh god, the rabbit switching.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
That's just called being lazy.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? the avatar of divine punishment. You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Okay, I may have not seen eye to eye with Byakuya at some things, but fuck you!
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Makoto?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here. Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago?
It's been a while.
I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right? Huh? 2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
That's how bad the memory loss is?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. We don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. What Junko says is true. If we first came here 2 years ago, and the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, our life at Hope's Peak. That's what she took.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
I would believe like a year, but not
entire
2.
period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe it. I want it to be impossible. If that's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh God, we're back to this.
Years worth of memories.
Notebook.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Found it.
No, that's wrong.
I knew that would come into play eventually.
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Uh-oh.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
Welcome back, Rachel.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
Oh, come on!
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always
Thank you,
fizzle out.
said. Thank you for subscribing. I'll get
This
your
world
soundbite
is just
later.
so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories came apart. Not at the moment we must have lost our memory. I only think of one time. First step when the main hall was first, and that was... and I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memory,
Meanwhile, adult life.
I can't think of any time other than that day.
The world is
First
spinning.
came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years
I'm
together.
kind of scared what Danganronpa 2's gonna hold for me.
Killing each other, and it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate spare all mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Holy shit.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a
I'm curious
point.
as well.
If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
I'm gonna be that one person to say this. Well, despair is a thing like this. So does many other emotions. And I know very well.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
Jesus
Hope's Peak
Christ.
had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Izzy, you're actually correct there. They were technically siblings, so there would be a family, so a motivated family.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right! It was transformed into a shelter. Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
I agree.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And yet you killed
Because
him.
we had that same hope. That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
Fuck you! That's insulting to me.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
All here. So, to the Mass Effect showed everyone in the outside world. That was killing game. Us killing each other. They hijacked the airway.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
What the hell? You are not human.
I have to
That's coming
thank
from
you
me.
all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See, discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Basically, Link, I agree.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
What?
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Damn, that's how you know it's bad.
Get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already! So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on.
Hell?
You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Damn, Mikado's standing
You see
up.
it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
That's like handing someone a gun and tell them I'm holding a family hostage. Do what I say, they die.
Each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya?
Oh shit.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh,
He has a point.
let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What? You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here? She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What?
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
I don't think plot armor can save us here.
Faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Nice.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
YouTube chat has lost it.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So,
Chat
who do
has
you think's
officially
gonna
lost
give
it.
in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very
Huh?
end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just
This-
hurry up and get it over with.
The real Junko?
It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Nice, Ark. Nice. This is the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. They will go mad. Convince them not to live in despair. That's not really living at all.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I don't think any of this would work.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Meh.
What the hell was that?
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
I think I know what I have to do. There's no hope left this one. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. Yeah. Oh shit, my cat just did something. Hang on. What are you doing? It's time for you to have a little fun, huh? Alright. Get the camera back up and tracking. That is not a good one. I may have forgot to mention, there is the anti-spamming thing. I will warn you guys now. You guys might want to stop with that, like, now. Especially with cap locks. I will not be able to stop YouTube if it goes after you guys for cap lock. I am warning you all now. Pinko is my victim. Alright. Now the cat's dealt with. Let's actually play the game. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. I'm still hopeful left the world, but if despair is contagious like you said, then still is hope. I'll use my own to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die,
Okay.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Basically.
But to live, He's moving forward, right? So even
Why
if
the
it's
game
hard,
free? There we go.
even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Oh.
So that's why. That's why. No matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Ah, at least he learned something.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
This is a fitting end.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's
Because
Peak
the only one
Academy.
who actually has brains, in my opinion, is Kyoko.
Decided to have
She's
faith
the
in myself.
only one who actually knew what the hell to do.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in
And
here
thank you for subscribing.
is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Don't lose hope now.
Did my game just crash? Again? Why? Oh, god damn it. Please tell me it didn't crash. Come on, come on. Please. There. Oh.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Thank you so much,
Actually,
Pick
I
It
may
Up,
not look
for
like it.
tossing this
I
issue.
always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Don't do that.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
All right, I guess
I
that
were to
means
die,
I'm off
that would be the
to
end.
Byakuya.
I decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been living. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
What is wrong with you?
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
All right.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care
That's
in the
weird.
slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
You're actually right on that one, Tooncast, let's be honest.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love! All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I love this song.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
What's that? Also, Tooncast, thanks for subscribing.
Know my father.
Okay, I think it's about time I did this one, by the way. To Tooncast, and Annie Sauce, Risky, and everyone else who has subscribed over the course of this time, here is your soundbite. I should probably do it now. You got an M1 Garand. I don't know if that's good or bad.
But even if we're just connected by blood...
I never played this before, Ark. I literally didn't know anything.
He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind.
Continue.
So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
I asked that earlier about you. The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your
So
handbook.
uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said,
this right.
the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Wow, I'm getting references of Leon. Not any kind of leader or anything. Hope isn't telling you to develop. What? But I still... If it go up useful or useless, that's the question.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Despair into
hope keeps on going.
Game, set, and match.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
And the class trial. Oh, I did shit this time. Actually, I don't think I did that bad, though, if I compare, like, the rate pace. I'll take it. Also, to answer your question, if I had to pick one character I think yaps the most, that I found annoying the way they yap, would probably be Leon. With him in the finale, like, every other character I could deal with them. But when it came to Leon, when he was at the end, just kept screaming, stupid, 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 it's like, oh my fucking god, stop! Reminds me of the daycare when I doubled a kid fighting another kid. It's like, stop it, you two. No kicking or pulling. And then they... That. Danganronpa
like
1,
we've reached the
done.
end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
That only took 5 hours and 38 minutes, including some setbacks.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost.
Well, that's
No.
just...
It can't be!
You
still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
The fuck? What was wrong with the developers? Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. I feel like I need like something. I need something. I need like a bat or something to fix this.
And now I...
Become this far and feel at the very
Oh,
end.
despair.
This must ultimately ultimate despair. What are you talking about? I'm with you there, Toon Cass, on this sprite. What the hell? Okay, I'm questioning again. These are teenagers, right? Like, what the fuck? The developers think. Oh wait, Japanese, right? Right, I forgot. This was made and developed in Japan. They are more weird about when this comes to the shit. I should not forget that. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately. For once in a lifetime experience. We're ending this as fast as we can. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. Got the chance to taste the highest grade despair. The ulcer, the unfailure of my dream.
Oh, despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Huh? Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so you are prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside's only spare, inside's only spare, no matter where you go. Spare away. That's not true!
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Mako totally seduce us over to his side. Don't say it like that. How do you not bite your tongue? Everyone.
Hey.
You said that despair is contagious as any disease.
However,
the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at it and see how true that is. Look at us, see how true that is. Yoko.
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. Those awful looks causes me nothing but
There's
pain.
one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin on my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that you still plan on clinging to your hope. Of course, because we...
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up, shut up. That's what the question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done, though, so whatever. Because someone's punishment time, right? You really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no help at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in a life, so...
Don't get in my way!
What the fuck is up with you?
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
What is wrong with her?
I want the entire
Please.
world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Congratulations, Jugo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. And now... the ultimate pun- That's every other punishment. Oh shit. 1,000 blows. That didn't kill you? How is none of this killing you yet? Ooh. Welcome back, Illy. Did I win? I think that's a Great Arc again. What the fuck? Might be a little... How did she survive all those punishments when everyone else died to them? And that's how everything came to an end. I like where I look, the top messages are just, Rip Junko, you will not be missed. She might be a little durable. Good, finally. And then the ultimate punishment. And then on Twitch, I just see, not made to. And then, there goes the hottest girl. What the fuck, guys? The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. I have so many questions. Like, what the fuck, though? How? How did she... I am trying in my head to figure this out. How? He's my favorite both. Jesus, Izzy. I'm still trying to figure out in my head. How did she survive that many attacks? Leon died to the 1,000 blows. Mondo died to the cage of death. Like, each character died to their punishment, and she survived all of them to the end. The punishment that would have killed me. Life at Hope's Peak Academy, it was all over. The end. I don't know. I really don't know. There has to be something we're missing. They might be in the anime. I like to stress, don't forget that there's also the animes of this. Junko scales to building level, so wait, what? Brainwash is revealed in the Earth. Oh, so that's revealed in the Danganronpa 3 stuff? Damn. So Danganronpa 3 reveals how she did it. Okay. I am getting a whole lot. I am terrified of my chat right now. My chats are terrifying. Let's end this now. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Woo! We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I feel almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? Okay. As awaked by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we got. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
Diggerley just caused the place to blow the fuck up. You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping it. It makes sense that would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. Is it bad I also said that? God, I've been hanging out with Hiro too much. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive. Actually, that is true. She just said, I would force you all out. Oh. I am now a little worried.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with... Who is Nagito? Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
my beautiful scissors!
If something ever happens to Master, I take this jam so far. Huh? Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave school. Leave? We can go outside? Run, Byakuya! Run! And that means Master and me can get married. And then he'll give me the little jewel of a baby. Oh, what the fuck?
That's enough.
Please stop. It would be the greatest horror. It would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's about what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. Well, you know, in the end, I think a part of me still thinks...
Serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. On the other side of the door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. And it's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? This is so big, I'm sure there must be some there must be some despair no matter what. But there's also has to be a lot of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the truest meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, we keep moving forward no matter what troubles you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Juko mentioned there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Damn it, Toon, that I can't say that, but damn it! To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. 10-foot pole! I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. I did hear about... Okay, so that brings up a question I need to ask at the end of this. After the credits, we'll probably get Kyoko's the only one here I'm like, I trust, even though she almost killed me.
You got
twice.
it.
Well, my first stop's gonna be the close donut shop. I can figure out the rest of the name.
Hey.
What are you gonna do? There are no more donut shops or donuts.
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. So road just got build one. Creation. They just tell me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
It gives superpower. I've reached the next day. Goddamn. I've reached the next day. The next chapter of Yashihiro Hokage. Fuck, I give up. Life story is about to begin. Thanks, Ina. You totally opened my eye. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone's outside world's gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can keep moving forward. If we can get out there and do something and have some sort of impact. But what can we do? So few of us. We're so small. So what can we do? No, we could probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Being the ultimate husband's
This is goodbye.
I want to say that. There's so much now riding on him.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Damn it,
Hey
my water's
guys,
almost out.
you guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
YouTube chat has officially lost it. Read like rabbits. God damn it, Storm. As long as I never give up. It looks like hope is inspiring me. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Most likely, Toon Cat. Cass, let's be honest. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening door to our future. What the hell? Ah, that's bright. First chapter. Ooh. I am very, very interested. What's this?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
Oh, fuck. Easter egg?
Danganronpa.
Alright. So, I guess I should probably explain what's gonna happen now. So, the next thing is gonna be Danganronpa. The next thing we're covering on the channel after Danganronpa in this timeline is gonna be the anime. Because there's the Danganronpa anime, and then there's Danganronpa 2. Then there's Danganronpa 3. I think it is future and past arcs, and then the Hope arc from what I remember seeing. And then it's V3. I'll also leave it up to you guys about me watching a video on that. The anime follows Danganronpa 1. So should I cover the anime or no? Should I cover the Danganronpa anime that covers the first game, but it's animated? I'll leave it up to chat. You guys get to decide this. Because it's like 12 o'clock in the morning here. I still got work tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be fun. Future and past is... Yeah, I was right. Alright. So then next stream, which I'll try to do a bonus stream this weekend if my schedule allows it, we'll be watching, which I'm going to tell you guys now. This stream I'm going to do, it will probably not exist on the channel after the stream. So if you want to see this, I highly recommend subscribing and turning on notifications. Because once we go live with the anime, because I do have it, it will probably have to get taken off the channel due to copyright, okay? I am warning you all now. I'm taking a big risk with this, too. But anyway, though, so then after that, it's Danganronpa 2. I think then we'll cover Danganronpa separate videos. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do separate on this. We've been going for 6 hours. So yeah, we'll go this to Danganronpa 2, and then I'll cover the animes of the future, past, and hope arc. And then I'll cover V3. I think that works for everyone. But of course, I can't just solo one game. So, I do have a special present plan for Monday. I would like to announce this now. Monday's stream is going to be a fun little goofy game to recover from this. I think we all agreed to that. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. We're gonna end it here. I'm gonna leave you guys out on the ending stuff, because even though I wanted to do the anime tonight, I'm gonna double check some things before we do the anime though, regardless, to make sure I'm not gonna get taken down midstream. Okay? I will now see you guys next time on Danganronpa anime, if that happens, or I'll see you Monday for a funny, goofy little game that I got for the PlayStation 2. That's great. Good night, everyone.